Hello, everyone.
Hi, YouTube.
Hi, YouTube. And welcome to Baldur's Gate 3 with Interruptus and Professor Claire, part 42. It won't mean anything to you, YouTube, but we're generally playing much later than usual because Interruptus needed a nap. So we're here. We're playing a little later. It's kind of like Baldur's Night, you know, which I'm kind of vibing with. So
After dark.
yeah, Baldur After Dark. Well, at least for you, it's still sun's still out over here. It's very overcast though, because I'm basically on the water, so all the fog is rolling in. But it is feeling like a crisp fall evening over here, which I'm vibing with. We're finally getting some fall weather. Which is funny. We have officially had a full rotation of the seasons since we started playing Baldur's Gate, because we started in the fall of 2023, and here we are in fall of 2024. Still Baldurin. And
10 more weeks to a full year.
Yeah. I have to find out when exactly we hit the full year mark, but that's going to be awesome when we do. I'm not even saying if at this point. It's just that, like, I'd be shocked if we didn't. But when last we left off, we were pretty much just outside of Cazador's mansion, house, whatever you want to call it. And we're going to start exploring that. So let's see what happens. I'm a little nervous.
We'll see.
Let's see
yeah, I'm curious.
Some vampiric trouble.
Let me start it up. Let's see.
Oh yeah, I've had plenty of those conversations, Isaac. I get it.
Ugh. Yeah, I can't do those.
My parents are big Trumpers.
Yep, mine too.
You know what? That seems to that actually makes me feel better that I'm not the only one. That it seems I hear more and more that, you know, we're like, oh, Trump, but all of our parents love Trump. So I'm like, okay, it's not just me. It has this kind of like embarrassing familial footnote.
Nope. Let's see. Continue. Yeah, my parents know not to try to have
Not to bring anything up.
with me.
Yeah,
I'll
my
just get up and
mom.
leave.
My mom has finally, like, stopped with it. My dad just... I should like have a thread, like, just that people can choose to view or not view at their leisure. That's just like all of the cringe things my dad sends that make me want to slam my head against a desk repeatedly, among the many other things that make me want to slam my head against a desk repeatedly.
Yep. I'm visiting my parents over Thanksgiving, and I'm just glad the election will be over by then.
It'll be over, but in my experience, it's still close enough to the election that there will be arguments either way. There will be problems either way. I mean, not that I care. I won't be seeing my parents, but
all right, we had just rescued, what's her name, last time.
Oh yeah, Counselor Floric. That's right.
Yeah.
Because I am still an owlbear. I was like, why am I still Lorge? Now I know why.
Got some journal to read. Free Counselor Floric is complete. We freed Counselor Floric from Worm's Rock and impending doom on the gallows. Break your gear's contract. Same old Orthon thing for some reason. Daughter of Darkness. We have found a Sharan lookout called Ferg Droger.
Oh,
He
yeah.
revealed that the cloister is hidden in a place called the House of Grief in the lower city of Baldur's Gate.
Hello, Key Lime.
Key Lime, hey! Good to see you. Investigate Cazador's palace. We met a tribe of Gur people. Their leader, Ulma, told us that a vampire called Cazador has been killing their people and kidnapping their children. She asked us to save the children and slay the vampire. Find out where Cazador resides. We met what looked like two vampire spawn in Frego's flophouse. They invited us to a party in Cazador Jar's palace. Looks like something sinister is going on. We should investigate. A group of vampire spawn attacked us during the night. They tried to kidnap Astarion and take him back to Cazador, but failed. Astarion will need to face Cazador if he is ever to be safe from his past. And we were stopped at the entrance to the Jar Palace by his guards.
Yes.
There must be a way in, whether around them or through them.
Yeah, we did convince them, if I recall correctly. We did convince them, like, hey, let us in. We're cool.
Yeah. And there's Unlock the Ancient Tome. We read the Tharkiot Codex and now have the knowledge to finish the Necromancy of Thay.
Right.
Help the Hag survivors. We found a letter from someone called Kled. In it, he said he found somewhere new for everyone to live. Old Garlo's place. He wrote that they can hide from the Hag there.
Didn't we kill her?
I don't know. Maybe a different Hag?
Different hag? Yeah, I guess there's more hags than one. There's more than one hag in Faerun.
Don't know. Personal quest. Escape the deal. We found a shop called Devil's Fee run by a diabolist named Helsic. Perhaps she can help us get into Raphael's House of Hope.
Right. She's our ticket in.
Yeah. And gather your allies. Volo has become a most loyal ally. His powerful words of encouragement are sure to be at our backs in the trials to come. Halsin is grateful for our help protecting the sanctity of life. We can count on his formidable druidic powers should the need arise. Freeing ourselves of the parasite is proving more difficult than we imagined. We should be on the lookout for powerful allies. We'll likely need them in the fight to come. Floric is immensely grateful that we freed her and helped with the threat at Moonrise. We are sure to have her and the Flaming Fist by our side when we need it most.
Cool.
I love this foreshadowing of this epic battle.
Yeah, this is going to be scary. Awesome, but scary.
Investigate the murders. We found a note in the killer Dolor's pockets instructing him to enter Candle Hallow's tombstones with a passphrase. Seems the Ballast cult may be there.
Yeah, we dealt with them last week, too.
And impress the murder tribunal. We have taken the serial killer Dolor's sick trophies, the hands of his victims.
Ugh.
We can use these to access the Dreadlord's tribunal underneath Candle Hallow's tombstones and find out how to enter the Temple of Baal. And that's it.
Ooh.
So we'll journal. I'm doing okay in terms of spell slots.
I am too. I have all of them except my level 6, which is what we used on the Heroes Feast. So, I am all good.
Oh, and I no longer look like myself.
Yeah, you can dismiss that. It's over on the right-hand side of your toolbar. You'll see like a little broken mask. You can just click that to dismiss it.
Got it. Poof.
There you go.
Right in front of the steel watch.
It's fine. It's not like they knew.
Okay.
I want to do that for Shark, too.
Oh, she's looking dragony. Whoa,
Dragonborny.
Crazy how her helmet like changes.
Yeah. Alright. It was the lower city central wall, if I recall correctly, right? And that was where we found the, like that little tower thing that led us up to Cazador's house.
Yeah. Do you want to go straight there?
Yeah. Let's do it.
Cool.
Hello, Spin.
Hey, Spin.
Yeah, I just hum my way through those conversations too. I'm conflict avoidant. Literally the only time I'll argue with my dad is when it's about baseball. It's the only time.
Mm-hmm. We're doing good. A little later night
good.
baldering for us.
Yep, some Baldur's late.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say for himself?
God, the city is always so dense. My computer is like, whenever we like go into a densely populated area. Astarion, group up, buddy. Come on. Do this every time.
He mostly avoids that topic.
Really like how Baldur's Late just fits so well. It does.
There he is. It does. And actually, I think Interruptus was the one that originally came up with Baldur's Late. It was not me.
Oh. Right.
Gazette has a transcript.
Creepy guys.
Yeah. The other vampiric spawn, maybe? Yeah, they're all charmed. Ooh. Mildly terrifying. Alright. I'm gonna try not to pee my pants. My pants. The Tsar Palace Ramparts. Oh boy! Woohoo! All right. In we go.
Today's a solid 3 out of 10. Oof.
Oh, I'm sorry, Key Lime.
So, Astarion, vampire dens. What should I expect?
Vampires would be a safe bet.
Hilarious. You belong on stage. Perhaps the blood-stained sort, with a hooded man standing by, axe in hand.
So long as there's a cheering crowd. As for vampire dens, I'd brace your nose. They can be very organic.
Wonderful.
Well, that's suspiciously welcoming.
Ooh, we got journal updates for that?
Some XP.
Can I return my emotions to the store? I don't want them anymore. No, it's final sale, Key Lime, sorry.
Oof.
Ooh. This just strikes me as a vampire's house, you know? It just...
Yep.
It's like I'm watching Dracula.
Wow. Just admiring the art.
Yeah. It's really something.
Dancing skull ladies.
The wrinkled carpet kind of irks me, though. Who the fuck are you? Oh, and of course the bats. It's frickin' bats!
Bless us, Master. May we be worthy of you.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
The Master is pure. His palace must be pure. No stain, no smudge, no taint. Pure.
They don't look like a vampire.
Everything must be clean. Everything must be perfect.
Okay. Well, have fun with that.
I just have to admire this artwork a little bit.
Yeah, you do that right in front of the sinister door. Let's definitely do that.
There is so much to do. So much to prepare.
Alright, here's some dupes. Shall we... Oh.
There's
People.
some... Might be good to just kind of get our lay of the land of the house first. Before we immediately go through the sinister doors. What's in here, for example?
It can't be underway yet. I'm the entertainment.
Ooh.
Another guest for the Master's celebration. But you're so late, the doors are sealed. All is underway.
Yeah, I can do that.
The Master does enjoy a fool.
Damn!
But please, forgive me, I cannot unseal the doors. The Master's kennel keeper, Godi. Only he is trusted to open them.
Where do I find Godi?
If you must find him, he lurks in the kennels below. Now please, I need to prepare. All must be perfect for the Master when he ascends.
If you want to poke over to where I'm at. Yeah, oh, okay, there you are. The bats thing just makes me makes me so uncomfortable. Chamberlain's office? Elegant robe? Sure, I'll steal that. Ooh, some very fancy robes here.
A ballroom door. Plain unadorned note.
I'm also sending you a book.
Lavender Ledger.
Oh, I'm encumbered.
Let's see. Just a ledger listing and tracking inventory of goods in regular use at this Jar Palace. Categories for food and drink, for servants and guests. Cleaning supplies, including alchemical bloodstain remover from bone cloaks. Opaque heavy curtains. Candles of different sizes in yellow tallow and red and black wax. Leather straps with buckles. Balms and oils. And regular deliveries of Baldur's Mouth broadsheets.
More for me.
I want to make a joke so bad, but I think I'm going to hold it. A current events joke. I'm just going to hold it. Don't do it, Claire. There's a time and a place.
Queen of Kingpins. Seems the Flaming Fist Mercenary Company has compiled a great deal of information on Nine Fingers and her crew, known as the Guild. Some heavy named Tusgraunt, guarding some entrance the Fist are intrigued by. In fact, a very detailed account of the Guild's muscle, and, you note, a tide of derision from the Fist. Evidently, they don't find Tusgraunt and criminals like him too bright. Not the sharpest scalpel in the surgeon kit. But Nine Fingers? Of her, they write in sullen, fearful tones. And the ballroom door. Chamberlain Dufay. The Kazakuran dictionary we use to train new servants on how to operate the ballroom door has gone missing. And my signet ring alone won't do the job. Please have the servants sort this out. It shouldn't be my problem to solve. Godi.
Oh, that's
the note continues in different handwriting. Godi, the servants and I are thoroughly busy preparing for the Master's celebration. Get your bones out of the kennel and search every chamber on the vampire spawn level. And quickly, find that book.
So I accidentally did a thing. We're not in combat.
Good.
I know that when I say I did a thing, it usually means we're in combat. No, I was walking this way to see if there was like a button or something to press, and I walked through it.
Oh. Well, look at that.
And there's a key. Oh, it's a werewolf.
Did you do this?
Do what?
Whatever killed this werewolf burned it up from the inside.
No, it wasn't
Its
me.
throat and innards are more liquid than solid.
Yuck.
There was a note on it, though. I'm going to read it. My darling Dufay, despite all your promises that when we went to the afterlife we'd go together, you went without me. Or did you? I found your body and the empty bottle. I know you took a potion, but was it poison or something else? Here are 2 more identical bottles. I'm going to drink one of them, and then I'll join you, one way or another. I love you for eternity. Luriana.
Juliet?
That's sad. Anything in those chests?
Yeah, there was some stuff. Elixir of Sea Invisibility, a diamond.
Okay.
Maybe that's it.
Ooh. Oh. That was funny.
Okay. Didn't realize I was doing that.
There's a casket. Oh, you read.
So this is it. I'm home. There's the same fading carpet. The same tasteless art.
We'll interrupt us disagrees.
Nothing's changed. But gods, everything feels different.
Are the servants charmed, like the guards in the tower?
Oh no, it's much worse than that.
Oh god.
They're fanatics. Here of their own free will and utterly devoted to Cazador.
Oh, that's awful.
Each one came to our door and begged to be given his eternal gift. They're sure he'll turn them if they serve him well enough.
Oh my god.
It almost feels sorry for the poor deluded souls. But they're idiots who brought this upon themselves, so don't.
Ooh. Who's this G'day? Why does he have the key?
He's Cazador's skeletal right hand. He kept us in line when Master didn't feel like torturing us himself. If Cazador's going to trust anyone to lock the doors behind him, it'd be that rattling old carcass. Godi kept us in kennels downstairs. The Master ruled everywhere else, but they were his domain.
So what's the plan?
If my dear siblings were right, Cazador's hiding somewhere below the palace. After so many years, I would have spotted any secret tunnels out here. The only place that was off limits to us was his study. If the entrance is anywhere, it'll be there, through the ballroom.
Okay. There's no point in asking him if he's sure about this. He's sure about this.
Yep.
That's curious.
Dufay's diary. Diary of Antoine Dufay, Chamberlain of Cazador's palace. The final page of the diary reads, I know enough about what the Master has in mind with his ritual that I refuse to be the stand-in for that missing brat, Astarion. Even if Cazador finds my body, the potion Bone Cloak sold me is promised to provide a convincing illusion of death, especially since I'll leave behind a look-alike potion of acid poison. Oh! My one regret is dear Luriana, but I simply cannot trust her with the secret of my one chance of escape. When the potion wears off, Cazador will have ascended and will have need of my services, or he will be no more, and mastery of the palace will fall to me. Oh god, that fucking sucks.
Wow.
Oh Jesus.
Was Juliet?
Yeah, that's the Romeo, I think. Juliet's the one that died.
Meanwhile, I found an excerpt from the Quarta Sune, A guide to sexuality, eroticism, and emotional fulfillment.
Oh.
Detailed diagrams accompany every page.
Oh, so it's a Kama Sutra.
Yeah.
Cool.
On your journey to sensual alignment, treat each passionate encounter as a dance. Your movements should flow from one to another, like a river through the mountains. For instance, it would likely be uncomfortable for you and your partner, or partners, to move immediately from the bugbear bend into the underdark choke. Instead, after strenuous positions, gentler ones, such as threading the weave or transitive plane, are encouraged. It is also important to treat your partner's care post-encounter as the final step to this dance. Recipes for scented oils for exhausted muscles, tea blends for sore throats, and massage tips can all be found in later chapters.
My God.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, this is him. Chamberlain Dufay. He's in this casket.
Oh, shit.
Okay. Well, how about you just hang out in there?
Darian doesn't want to fuck him up.
I don't think so. Like, he's dead. There's nothing we could actively do.
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah.
I thought he was just being undead.
Well, it says on there that he's dead, so if he is fake dead, there's nothing I can do to interact with the body.
Gotcha.
Okay,
Right,
so
then.
this is back. Let's go down the other side of the hallway, see if there's anything there.
But wait,
What?
was he the person that wrote that note saying he was going to take the thing that makes him appear dead?
Yeah,
So is he maybe not?
that's what I think. He's not dead, but there was nothing that I could do to interact with the body.
Oh, I see.
Unless... Yeah, I can't pick him up. I can loot him. Examine. This creature is dead. Opportunity attack. Sunlight hypersensitivity. This creature takes 20 radiant damage if it starts its turn in sunlight. That's good to know. Because he is a vampire. Vampire regains 10 hit points at the start of its turn if it is not in sunlight, or has taken radiant damage or damage from holy water, in which case this trait doesn't function until the start of its next turn.
I have an option to attack the casket.
Sure, go for it.
Well, not doing it. Oh well. Oh, there's the body.
There it is.
Kind of. I can't... Can you see the body? I can't see it.
Yeah, I can see it.
I can only see it if I mouse over it. Let me try talking to somebody. Nope, I still can't see it. Invisible.
Well,
hopefully that won't continue with other NPCs.
if we see the issue again, we can reload the save or something.
Yep.
All right, let's track back down this way. You know, it really is almost scarier that these people are not charmed.
This is new. That door wasn't covered with weird magical energy before.
Can you pass that Arcana check if you walk a little closer?
Necrotic energy. Best avoided.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you, Shart. So...
But where was it?
It's literally right to
the
your...
door to the left.
Yeah, that's kind of like glowing green or...
Got it.
Some other such.
Should we go in there?
Shart did say best to avoid it.
Oh.
Maybe we should avoid it. Because this whole area is red, so we won't be able to, like, run out and... Oh.
One of Cazador's cheapest tricks. An illusionary wall.
Dang it, Cazador.
Behind it is the
What?
Care Effect. A fetid little cell he throws into when displeased.
Okay, so that to the right is the kennel. I would like to check out the dormitory first. Kind of reminds me of Luigi's Mansion. Spawn dormitory? So is this where they live? Oh my goodness. Ledger. Blood donors.
This is where the spawn were kept. When we were getting neither the carrot nor the stick.
Cazador's finest. When you're on the hunt, take prey by preference from the city's lower classes. Patriarchs may smell better, but it will attract unwanted attention if too many aristocrats vanish when they're out slumming. In the last month, you already brought in a Dlusker, a Jasso, and an Othune, and now 3 wealthy families are up in arms. Watch it. Chamberlain DeFay.
Found Violet's diary. The garlic in Yusin's bed gave him a nasty rash. Serves him right for being such a whining runt. Now if only I could get that snob Leon and his brat of a daughter. But she's protected. Cazador must have a fine plan for little Victoria. I wonder what it is.
Oh. I hate it. Okay, there's nothing in here. It's just like a washroom. Favored spawn. My God. More fancy clothes. Leon's diary. Diary of Leon Onufrio. Final page. Ever since the master turned me and forced me to bring Victoria along into the palace, I've had to be his best hunter just so I could stay in here with my daughter and keep her away from the other spawn. I don't like the way Violet looks at her. Not at all. When I ask the master what he plans to do with Victoria, Cazador just gives me that wicked smile. Next time I get out on a hunt, must talk to Figaro to finalize the deal for Victoria's escape disguise. If only there's enough time before this ritual the master talks about. Oof.
I found a favored spawn ledger. Favored spawn, Cazador's best prey hunters who are entitled to stay in the special bedchamber. Year to date, Leon, Leon, Violet, Leon, Leon, Leon.
So, Leon is what I'm taking from this.
And there's blocks on the ground.
Well, they said Victoria stays in here. Victoria's a child, so it makes sense. Alright, I guess that's all in here.
Just keep cleaning. Don't stop cleaning.
Downstairs? The
Yeah.
kennel?
Yeah, let's do it then.
Here's the goatee.
An ambush.
Where? Oh, there he is.
Spotted me, did you? Wait. You are neither spawn nor servant. An intrusive mortal, then. You made a mistake, little thief.
Alright. Undead. He's vulnerable to bludgeoning. And he is immune to poison. And he has an AC of 20. He's a strong boy.
Yeah. Starion first.
Yeah, I'm debating. Because he doesn't really have advantage on anything. Jesus, how many hits does he get? Alright. I do not want to use any of my spell slots if I can help it.
There is so much to do, so much to prepare.
My cantrips.
We don't have... our summons.
He ascends. Tonight we shall see his true form.
We don't? Oh yeah, I forgot to cast Scratch.
Let's see. Felt like I had something that was for undead.
May we be worthy of you.
I mean, Shart probably does.
Yeah. Let me just,
Everything must be clean. Everything must be perfect. There is so much to do, so much to prepare. Tonight he ascends. Tonight
that's
we
it.
shall
Exhort
see
the
his
risen.
true form.
Subjugate the undead with your commands. And that's a wisdom save. 8 wisdom. Seems worth doing.
Yep.
Bless us, Master. May we be worthy of you.
Halt.
Wow.
Did a thing.
Let's see what that does. Cannot move or take actions, bonus actions, or reactions. And he has mental fatigue. Is a -1 penalty to wisdom, intelligence, and charisma saving throws for every turn remaining. When it fails one of those while having 5 or more turns, it takes 1 to 4 psychic damage. Okay, so he shouldn't react on his turn then.
There is so much to do, so much to prepare.
And I don't think that Doesn't look like that is affected if we attack him.
No. They didn't say anything about that, so I think you can.
Okay. Let's see.
Bless us, Master. May we be worthy of you.
Dex save. %. High dexterity.
There is so much to do, so much to prepare.
Nice.
Tonight he ascends. Tonight we shall see his true form.
On my way.
9 HP.
Going to here. Okay, he's halted. Let's finish him with this cantrip.
Boom.
Open up.
He must have a key or something. He does. Key to the kennel. Tsar family ring. A bunch of other stuff that's gonna make me
There's an inscription on the ring. I don't
encumbered if
recognize
I
the
take
language,
it.
though.
Maybe take stuff.
Yeah, you want to take the rest of it.
Let's have a look.
There is so much to do, so much to prepare.
Okay, potion of superior healing and some gold. That's always good.
Tonight he ascends. Bless us, Master.
So, is that key? Do we think that's to the door?
No, the key is to the kennel, but the ring that we found, or that was on him. Whoops. Go back to latest. This ring carries the symbol of the Tsar family and has an inscription in some crusty old language. So the ring probably has something to do with it. Are your intrusive thoughts winning? Do you want to open the door?
No, we don't have to. We can go to the other one. You want? Is that, have we done everything else down here?
It looks like it. I don't think there's anything else on this side, at least.
And try the upstairs thing?
Yeah. Okay, there's a sealed door. Just making sure there's not anything out here we missed.
Master. Worthy of you.
I think those are just stairwells going down the same way we just were. Alright, let me see.
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest.
I'm just curious. I want to try this. See. Oh, that's a high roll.
Wow.
Okay, probably nothing gonna come from it, but you know. Yeah. It means nothing to you.
The writing means nothing to you.
Hey!
You can't even recognize the script.
Oh, I tried.
There's writing like this all over the palace. Some old, probably dead language of Khazad-dûr's. We were strictly forbidden from learning it.
All right.
The ring slots perfectly into place, but nothing happens. However, you get a feeling from the door, as if it expects something else. The strange writing on the door glints in the candlelight. Perhaps it's significant.
So there was something about a book that he was supposed to find?
I don't remember anything about a book. Investigate. Tried to open the ballroom door with the ring, but it didn't work. It seems we're still missing something if we want to unseal it. Okay, so there is more to find, it would seem. Oh god.
So this letter, the ballroom door, there was a note to Chamberlain Dufay from Godi, saying, my signet ring alone won't do the job. He said the Kazakuran dictionary we use to train new servants on how to operate the ballroom door has gone missing. And then Dufay replied to Godi and said, the servants and I are thoroughly busy preparing for the master celebration. Get your bones out of the kennel and search every chamber on the vampire spawn level. And quickly, find that book.
Okay, it must be in the, maybe in the room, the vampire spawn's room. I'm guessing the fancy room because the spawn, what's his face, Leon was trying to delay the ritual.
Okay.
So maybe let's start there.
Oops, I'm going the wrong way.
See what
Sure.
happens. Oh wait, this is, I totally went the wrong way. I apologize. That's the Chamberlain's room.
They said search every chamber on that level, so if we don't find it in there, we can maybe try this spooky door.
How did we get down there? How did I already get lost? I am not a natural born navigator. Oh, here we go. I just missed the stairs.
You got it?
The very obvious stairs. We could also try the room we're not supposed to go in.
Yep.
I'm so tired.
Fuck it, we boulder.
I feel so weak. There's necrotic magic at work here.
Vitality drain. A dead girl's sapping curse is draining your vitality. Probably exit. Turn based. Ow. Oh. Yep, there's Victoria. Sapping curse.
So I wonder
I wonder. Let me see if I have any remove curse scrolls. Check if you do. No, I don't have any. Do you?
How delicious.
I actually want to check. I know I had an option to take a spell that would do that. Shadow
Shart
Heart.
might be able to.
Yeah, let me see.
It's gotta be clean.
I've got a long road ahead.
Remove curse.
Yep.
Now, what is it doing to you?
Nothing now. Once I walked away from it, it only impacted me for one turn, but it damaged me like 12 points.
So I wonder if... Let me see if I walk into it, if I will also get affected. I'm going to ungroup from a shard. Yep. And will it hit me again? Yep. Okay. Leaving. Unpleasant.
Quite.
I'm so tired. It'll be over soon. I can rest soon.
Do you suppose Shart could remove it from
If she has the spell, then yeah.
Victoria? She has remove curse, but
Yeah.
do you think
See if she can
remove it from
cast
Victoria?
it. See if she can cast it.
She has to touch them. So
It's a risk we gotta
let me
take.
make sure I have it ready. Remove curse. Cast the spell. Yeah. Right.
Yep.
Hey.
Did it. Nice.
Ah, the bedrooms. Never once.
She had a
slept in.
note.
This is where I took our guests. I'd entertained them here until Cazador appeared and took them away. Now, whatever died here, though? Something strange happened to that girl.
Victoria, remember to read that ancient language book. You'll need to know some of the vocabulary to be able to move freely within the palace. Father. There's a chest. Starian, baby, do your thing.
Found it.
Oh, for a skeleton.
Oh, you found it?
Pause a Kirin dictionary.
All right.
I will transfer this to you.
Can use Bard. How do you do you cast improved bardic inspiration?
Yeah.
Make
Did
sure
you
to yeah, cast that on me. How long does that last? Until long rest, if you can. Helmet of Grit. When the wearer has 50% hit points or less, they have an additional bonus action. And then an arrow of many targets, arrow of humanoid slaying. That's a goodies in there.
It'll be over soon. I can rest soon.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I don't seem to have my improved bardic inspiration right now.
Huh.
Not sure why.
If you highlight it, does it tell you like every short rest or long rest, something like that?
Like, I don't see the icon for it anymore. I have combat inspiration,
Oh, interesting.
but
Yeah, because Astarion has improved bardic inspiration, and I wonder.
oh
how
wait, here
he-
it is. Yeah, okay. Requires long rest before use, so I've used it
Oh,
already.
okay. Oh, and don't forget to group back up with Shadowheart when you're
Oh yeah.
You ready?
Cool. All right, you have the book.
All right, let's do it then. Wasn't too bad.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that's a Chamberlain's room. How do I consistently get myself turned around?
Perfect.
It is consistent. There we go. All right.
The door remains sealed, with naught to see but strange writing and a small hollow. The ring slots perfectly into place, but nothing happens. However, you get a feeling from the door, as if it expects something else. The strange writing on the door glints in the candlelight. Perhaps it's significant.
That wasn't enough?
Tonight we shall
You
see
said
his
you have
truth.
the book, or you sent me the book. Latest. Oh, I have Violet's diary, but I don't have the dictionary.
I send you the wrong book.
Perhaps.
Oh. Let me make sure I didn't leave it in where I found it. Took it. Am I hearing combat?
No, I was just casting Scratch.
I gotcha. Latest.
There is so much to do, so much to prepare.
I don't see it in my inventory. Did I send it to somebody else?
Did you send it
Keep your
to...
distance, darling.
Did you send it to Shart? Because Astarion doesn't have it either.
I wonder if I sent it to like... Oh, I did send it to Sharp. Apparently. Let's try this again.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Okay. Now
There
you
it
should
is.
have it.
Yep, I got it. This book is a dictionary of the ancient Kozakuran language from the distant land of Karator. Flipping through the pages, you find certain words and phrases underlined. Open, enter, beware, forbidden, and sealed.
I've seen this.
There we go.
Inscribed on Sar's signet ring, I think.
All right.
The door remains sealed, with naught to see but strange writing and a small hollow. Looking closer, you recognize the writing. It's the same Kozakuran script from the dictionary you found. The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door swings open.
Tonight, he changes.
Oh, God.
Promises when fresh meat then.
Bless us, Master.
Study.
Okay.
Do you want to cast us before I walk into this room with a werewolf in it?
Sure.
Also, does Shart have any, does Shart have any spells or anything like, protection from evil and good or anything like that that might be
Yes,
helpful
I
for
think
us?
so. Either she does or I do.
Probably as much prep as we can get. We have the Hero's Feast, which is good, but...
Let's see.
I'll check my spells as well. Or my scrolls. See if I have anything. Yeah, Feign Death. Ooh, I have a scroll of protection from evil and good, so it won't waste a spell slot. Oh, but I can only use it on one person. I will...
Shard has Dispel Evil and Good.
Oh, it's probably not what we want.
And I think I have...
All we can eat, bloody and raw.
I have Counter Charm if we need it. Last 3 turns.
Okay.
That was... Oh, okay. No, I had a scroll as well.
So much to prepare.
Yeah, scroll of protection from evil and good. I have 2 of them actually.
Okay. It's a looks like it's a concentration spell, so it might not even be worth it. Because I'm gonna have to break that concentration at some point, I'm sure. But at least Astarian's protected for now.
Okay.
All right, you ready to walk in?
Yeah, let's do it. Should I try
Lead the way?
talking first?
Yeah. They're yellow, so...
Yeah. Where am I? Am I in the wrong place? I am...
You're right next to Shart, or like in front of her. By the curtain.
There you are, okay. Hey everybody!
We're here.
You can't be here. No one in, no one out. But most important, no witnesses.
Oh boy.
Oh. All the rats too.
Okay, we're fighting everyone
Rats
under
and
the...
bats and...
Rats and bats and werewolves, oh my! Examine. Level 11 werewolf. They're immune to slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning, so only spells are going to work on them. For the bats... Nothing special about them. And the rats... Nothing special about them.
And nothing special about the wolves.
Oh yeah, the wolves. I forgot about them too. Alright, let me see if I have a scroll that Astarian could cast to... Aha. Let's try this on for size. Cone of Cold. We need to get closer. I'm not close enough. Shoot. What options? Let's go over here. Let's cast it. sir.
I wonder if we should draw them to the hallway
That'd
as
be
like a
good.
choke point.
Yeah. That's a good idea. I'm gonna move Astarion back.
Okay.
Because we just got shafted with the initiative order.
Yeah, let me
There is so
I
much to
don't think I
so
have
much to prepare.
any AoE that's bigger than Cloud of Daggers. I guess I've got Thunder Wave and Shatter.
Those are always good spells.
How many can I hit with a Shatter right now? Yeah, I can't hit more than 2 at a time at the moment.
That's fine.
I'll just do a little bit of... A little bit of damage and then I'll retreat. I figure we want to sort of gather in the doorway to
Yeah.
maybe to keep them just on the other side of it.
Yeah.
And let's do. Starting already has a song, so let's do. Oh, there's one out here already. I didn't realize.
Yeah, we
Wilhelm.
aggroed the people, the servants outside.
No, that's sad. Song. Oh, us. Let me just look at his intelligence. Nice.
You fight for me now, motherfucker. You hurt my dog.
Yes, group up.
Ooh, marvelous. I honestly wouldn't
Shadowheart
react. The
attack.
bats have 1 HP. Don't waste your stuff on them.
Yeah. If Astarion can
All right.
step out of there.
He can't at the moment.
Maybe he'll get a chance before everybody else. Most of the other things get their turn, I think.
Yeah. But the question is, what am I gonna do? that's gonna. I'm considering casting Wall of Fire. But it'll. Nah, it's gonna hit. It's gonna hit Shart. And it's gonna hit Astarion. What about?
Shart could move.
Yeah, if we can move Shart, that would be good.
Let me figure out what she's gonna cast first. Flame Strike looks like might be Pillar of Divine Fire.
That sounds fun.
That's a level 5 spell, but Beast of Curse. Yeah, that seems like the play, maybe. Oh yeah, nice and big. Okay. I think I can hit quite a few without hitting Astarion.
That was sexy.
Ooh. Okay. Bonus action. I think maybe I won't cast Spiritual Weapon because, well, no, I'll cast it in the hallway.
Yeah, take care of, these two fools.
Let's see. Is there any difference between any of these weapons?
No, not really.
Okay, and then she will back up. Is that good?
Yeah, that'll be fine. All right. How about... It's gonna...
Wow.
Cool. Also, didn't mean to close the door. Don't know why that happened. All right, let me get out of the way. And turn. I think it's your spiritual weapon.
Oh yeah.
I would honestly use it to whack one of the bats and just get them off the map.
Good idea.
Or, you know, or that.
stab.
Backstab. Alright, I need to get Astarion.
On the way.
Haha. Dumb fuck slipped on the ice. I love that attack.
Alright, us. Where's us? Us will... examine... Intelligence is 2. Yay, I can use... I can use Devour Intellect on this bat because its intelligence is below 4.
What?
The fuck?
That rat is very, or that bat is very resistant.
Yeah.
What did it roll? The DC is only 8. That's like borderline not worth it. Because it rolled a 16. And even with a -4,
Yeah.
it's still saved. And anything with a DC of 8.
Yeah. It's just so rare that I get to use that.
Yeah, it pretty much will only work against very, very, very dumb creatures. That DC of 8 is just sad.
Let's see, Wilhelm, her, that thing, that thing, that thing. So if I step away, I can hit a few of these things. I think we draw an opportunity attacks. And then shatter 3.
Nice.
Okay.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And for you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, path was interrupted. Let's move over here then. That was too close. God, you were so picky. One, 2, 3, 4. Need it. Don't need it. Bye.
Boom. Let's see. Wilhelm, 18 HP.
They don't have any skills or anything. They're just people with knives.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Okay.
We just have those wolves left.
Wolf there, wolf there. You're so sad.
They are prone. They fell on the ice.
Yeah.
They're embarrassed.
I suppose we can move in there.
Yeah, it's safe at this point. Just don't be careful of the ice.
And looks like I can cast Spiritual Weapon again, but that's a spell slot, so I'll not do that. I'll just end my turn. Spiritual Weapon. That's in turn. Nice.
Where's the other one? Oh, he's over here. Okay, I don't have a move against him, sadly. Yes, fall on the ice. Do it. Or not. Oh, the ice is gone. That's unfortunate.
Sad.
Okay.
With haste.
Hi, buddy. Eldritch Blast to the face. Not react. Not react. Not react.
Let's see. Salmon. 20 HP left. And we've got me and Shark and Astarion still to move, and the Spiritual Weapon.
Nice. Jeej.
Yeah.
Nobody has anything on them.
Seems like we missed the party though. Or wait, no, this was gonna. There was gonna be an entrance to downstairs.
Yeah, they're the. I think they were just the
please.
welcoming committee. I'll get you in. Sansi, I've been invited to play at a party at the Tsar Palace tonight in their ballroom. Show the Chamberlain at the door this note and he'll let you in to join me. Wear your best dress, Clara. Oof, they all got murdered. That sucks.
lever.
Pull of the lever, Kronk!
Guess that probably just opens the door.
That'd be my guess.
Yep.
I'm just looting. Nothing good, though.
Sheet music, war drum, hand drum, violin.
What's inside?
Thank God you didn't get in. There's a ladder over here. I'm gonna go up it. I'm going uppies.
Uppies. There's also a button.
Yeah, there's one here. Touch. Ooh, a secret passage.
Touch.
I'm touching all the things. I'm touching all the things.
I don't know what my button did. Made a noise.
On my 13th birthday, I was summoned to the city palace by Uncle Cazador. Old Drossel hitched the team to the best carriage and drove me to Black Dragon Gate, where I was met by porters and a litter to carry me through the upper city to Czar Palace. The Chamberlain was waiting to conduct me to the ballroom, a chamber mysterious to me, as I'd never been allowed to enter it before. Amanita Czar. And this was inside a little coffin. There are way too many caskets in here, and I do not like it. Another button! Touch. Oh, it just closes the door. Lame! I guess this is the attic.
Another button.
Never too many buttons, it would seem.
How do we move a... touch.
Skeleton. Another button. Although I think that one just closes the door.
Another ladder going up.
Really?
We're going the wrong direction, but...
Yeah, we're totally going the wrong direction, but I wanna... I wanna see what's over here. And I have to assume all this is up here for a reason.
More friggin' bats.
Friggin' bats.
This pouch will encumber me.
Really, Shart? You couldn't pay me to get in that bed.
Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't look like
The
there's
pouch had a silver key.
Ooh.
And a flute.
Yeah, I don't see anything else up here.
Let's see. Downstairs I found a couple books.
Okay.
One is Alturiac 1477. Until I was 13 years of age, I didn't know that Uncle Cazador was a vampire. That, indeed, my entire family were vampires, going back generations. Growing up on the Jar country estate near Angavled, raised by old family servants, I rarely visited our city palace in Baldur's Gate, and when I did, I couldn't wait to leave and return to the country. The city palace, straddling the wall between the upper and lower city, was more than creepy. It was somehow chilling. Amanita Zar. And I found a book called The Butler's Cane Has a Knob on It.
Oh dear.
This comedy of errors centers around the butler, Vincent Raspington, who, though he is a silly dragonborn with stiff manners and a generally baffled attitude to the goings-on of fine, fair ladies and their gentlemen, ends up going arse over tea kettle into extremely erotic situations with the local nobility.
Oh, jeez.
Needless to say, he's unprepared for it. There is a particularly good sequence in which Vincent, a 7-foot-tall dragonborn, must pretend to be a shy little gnome named Missy Wimplesnatch during a banquet. Guffaw! Yes.
I found a treasure room, it looks like, and 253 gold and some necklaces and jewelry and such. So I guess that's what was hidden in here, because there doesn't seem to be much else. Touch.
Alrighty.
Someone there?
Sorry, can you be a lamb and press the button? Oh. Well, this is interesting.
What you got?
I am now trapped
All's
in this
well that
room.
Not as bad as it could have.
It does not appear to be... Let's see. Flame Rule 1477. I succumbed. I am a vampire and damned. I curse the name of Zar and reject it. Now I stay in the attic by choice and write my little histories. I am Lady Incognita. Amanita is no more.
Wow.
That's grim. I'm free! I'm free! Alright, well I guess this was the story of Amanita. Which is very
Did you go
sad.
into this other...
Oh, there's another letter here. Kythorn 1477. Uncle Cazador made me a vampire, but I refused to participate in the family rites. He gave me the hunger, but he could not break my will. He had Blovard imprison me in the attic. I weakened. They sent up human blood, and eventually I drank it. For a year, they stopped sending anything. I tore at the walls in frustration. Then they sent up a bound captive, Amanita Zar. That is dark.
Yeah. Well, back down?
Back down, I guess.
So maybe there's like a trapdoor somewhere or something?
There was a hatch over where we started.
To get upstairs, right?
When we got, there was a ladder that got us up here, and there's a hatch that gets us down. Oh, did you already go down? Maybe that's...
Yeah. I was wondering if
Never
there's...
mind. Hold on.
If there's one down here that'll take us downstairs.
I mean, there must be.
Except I don't know how to leave this room.
One of the... Maybe one of the buttons we pressed upstairs? Oh wait, hold on. There's a button right here. There we go.
Good job. Alright. Surely there's something in this room that'll let us get downstairs.
Not the chair. Okay, that looks like a door.
Office hall.
They did say the entrance was probably... He did say the entrance was probably in Cazador's study. That was the only place they weren't allowed.
I suspect I found it.
Oop. Yep, I suspect you did. Shall we then?
Yep.
Yeet! Oh, pressing it doesn't do anything. Do you have to light
Send
the
into the
braziers?
depths of the palace. Oh, did you get off the platform?
It did, but I got back on. Oh, there's a cutscene. I'm not in that cutscene with you.
Hmm.
You stand on a clean metal platform. A beautiful but antiquated elevator.
That's weird.
There are some scuffs to show its age, signs of things dragged onto it over the years. But it seems to be in good working order.
What in the hells? I never knew this was here. This was always Cazador's private quarters. Only he ever came in here. Well, him and the unfortunate souls we brought to feed him.
Before I go down, hold 2 seconds.
Okay.
Because I wanted to just make sure there was like one other room behind this I wanted to check. Just to make sure we're covering all our bases. See if there's a note
Sounds
or
good.
anything. Party
There's
planner.
a waypoint down here.
Okay, I will join you down there in a minute. Found a book. This seems to be the working notebook used by Chamberlain Dufay to plan Cazador's gatherings in the mansion ballroom. Functions are divided into 2 categories, those for invited guests and those for involuntary guests. The entertainment for the latter being considerably more sinister than the former. The final handwritten entry is below. Master has ordered a special party, a final feast, he said. This will be my ultimate test, but I am prepared. And I'm sure the guests, both invited and involuntary, will be thrilled to participate. Oh dear. Just gonna check
in here.
Make sure there's nothing else we've missed.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Keep a blade close.
Let's move.
Let's head down.
Standing on the elevator's platform, you can feel a cold draft from below.
Okay.
Okay. I'm back. I just got down here with you.
Okay, we got a few doors.
We sure do. I'm gonna guess the one that's glowing at the end is the one we want, but...
Yeah, maybe try the less scary ones first.
yeah, I'm usually of that persuasion. And
What
this
in the
one...
hells? I never knew any of this was here.
This is just a dead end. A terrifying dead end, but a dead end.
Chasm Creeper.
What, the plant?
No. Haven't been doing much alchemy, but
Yeah, me neither. Actually,
don't want the elevator. Continue. I didn't want that. Urgh. I've gone upstairs.
Alright, I'm here chilling.
It's like Erica playing with the elevators.
That's exactly what it is.
All right.
You know what? I'm gonna cast. It's a little dark in here, so I'm gonna cast myself a little light. Okay, some more doors.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Oh God, more glowing doors. Oh man, I hate this. I really, really hate this.
Nice bottomless pit.
Yep.
Here.
And the gargoyles, I don't like those either. All of this sucks. And then this one is just another dead end. Oh! There is a door underneath it. But we would have to cast Featherfall or something to get down here safely.
I suspect if we take this gate, which is locked, there's a door underneath this one too, so it might take us down.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet ring.
Nice, nice.
The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air.
Okay. Excuse me.
Pleasure.
Thank you. Velioth.
On the pillow rests a skull with a scroll clamped in its bony jaws. The skull's empty eye sockets flare with an eldritch gleam. You feel invited somehow to witness the skull's memories. It seems urgent. This skull is all that remains of the vampire Velioth. He turned Cazador, gave him the gift, and then taught him the rules of vampiric existence.
I don't know if I want to waste my Valiant roll on that, though. I don't know if I care about the first
Velioth
lesson.
recalls when Cazador reached out to a former friend. His punishment was to watch as Velioth drained his friend dry.
Jesus.
Velioth recalls when Cazador rebelled against him. Cazador suffered 11 years of impalement because he failed.
A little harsh.
Velioth recalls Cazador, his lessons learned, killing him in the rite of perfect slaughter. How they both laughed. Velioth recalls Cazador boiling the flesh from his skull, and then, to mock him, clamping his schooling scroll in Velioth's jaws. The skull's eyes flash a final time, and its jaws sag open. The scroll with all of Cazador's rituals is yours. Velioth is no more.
Damn.
That's creepy.
Cazador never
mass
spoke
scroll.
about his former master. Maybe I shouldn't be surprised, given how things ended.
Well, that's not where I wanted to go. Meditations of a Vampire Lord. The Journal of Cazador Zar. It records the movements and actions of his spawn with particular attention paid to Astarion. Every order, failure, and punishment is recorded with cold calculation. Only the most recent entries seem to betray any emotion. Astarion failed to return from his hunt this night. G'day informed. He will have the pliers ready when the boy shows himself again. Still missing. I ought not to be surprised. The boy has always been troublesome. But to disappear now when we are all but ready, it's unconscionable, even for him. I've dispatched the brood. They will find him and bring him home, and when they do, I will make him scream for this. The next entry. It has been days and he is still missing. No amount of pain has motivated his brothers and sisters to find him. It seems Baldur's Gate has swallowed him whole. I am searching further afield, but my reach outside the city is limited. In the meantime, the hunt continues here. Deliria and Petrus returned from today's hunt, rushing to report that they had seen him in Worm's Crossing. Their tale was fanciful, but they believe it to be true. Astarion standing in the sun's light, willing and able to disobey me? Inconceivable. It seems he has become more than troublesome. He is now a liability, but he will be brought to heel. He will come home, take his place with the others, and complete his purpose. My spawns fail me. Astarion eludes me. I will have my due.
This couldn't be part of the ritual. Could it?
Thousands of
names. Read that?
What's that?
Here?
I didn't mean to read that out loud.
Oh, that's fine. Letter to Morel Akram. Morel Alchem, I suppose, as you say, that you have reason to be proud of the expansion of the vampire circle in your city. Of course, Athkatla is more homogeneous than Baldur's Gate, and you face fewer challenges from other factions in law enforcement, but still, accept my kudos on your progress there. Enjoy your success while you can, Alchem, but I'm afraid that very soon it will be surpassed by my situation in Baldur's Gate. Definitively so. I'm on the verge of a long-planned transformation that entirely changes the rules of the game. Too long have I been content to be merely a major city's vampire lord, when I can be so much more. And I shall. But that's all I'll say about the matter at present, young Alchem. After all, we mustn't give away the surprise entirely. Cazador Zar. So this is like his private study or something?
I found some other books. The Mortal View, Eyewitness Accounts of the Ballspawn Crisis. The guild seal on the inside of the cover belongs to a printmaking collective in Baldur's Gate. Of course I remember. Knew the second that girl was walking that she'd be trouble. Little thief, always in everyone's business. And that ward of Gorion went right along with her. No surprise a wicked god's blood was running in their veins. Anonymous, Candlekeep. Saravok and his lot are always the first ones that come to mind. You know, all this started with a bit of iron and Nashkel. Everyone thought their weapons would rot out of their hands. Back then, I thought the problem was bad trade. Never took the man for a son of Baal. Amian mercenary, interviewed on his deathbed. You dare speak that name to me? My mistress was turned to ash fighting those forsaken wretches. I curse Baal. I curse Irenicus. And I curse you, hostile vampire. Athkatla slums. The five tore tethered to pieces. I don't think anyone expected more Ballspawn showing up would fix the war that a pack of them started. Then again, they were all inclined to killing each other, eh? Good riddance. Here's hoping every last one of them has been wiped off the face of Faerûn. Saradush Merchant, retired. I'm not authorized to be talking about any murder with someone like you. Take it up at the Sea Tower if you want to argue, but honestly, who cares if a Ballspawn got it stuck to them? Their father's the killing type after all. Flaming Fist Gauntlet, Baldur's Gate. Several hundred more interviews follow, most of them terse.
Most of them terse.
And then a book called Power Structure of Baldur's Gate. This is a journal of Cazador's thoughts and concerns about the power structure of Baldur's Gate and how the changing balance between factions affects his own ability to operate in the city without interference or competition. The most recent notes at the end relate to the old problem of Nine Fingers and the Guild and new concerns about ambitious young Lord Gortash. Cazador's worries about the Guild revolve around the rise of the brash new criminal kingpin known as the Stone Man, and what it might mean for the Gate's underworld if Nine Fingers is replaced. Meanwhile, the upstart Gortash is fielding prototypes of his steel watchers in the city streets. Are they capable enough to detect and damage Cazador's vampire spawn? That's it.
Okay. Well, it seems to be all that there is there.
I wonder if we can jump over here.
Do that.
And then jump down.
Metal trunk.
This jump will cost 14 HP.
Why don't you jump back up and let's give each other featherfall.
That's a good idea. Let me... I may be able to just cast it from here. I can find it. Where the heck is it?
I have it. I have one. But I can't cast it on Shark. I can only... Oh, wait. Yes, I can.
No.
Alright. Everyone jump.
Go fast. It's only 10 turns. Do we all make it?
Yep.
Hooray.
Scroll of
Depths.
Eyesight.
Tourmaline Depths by Lady Incognita. It was Master Danelajar who reopened the vast blue-green halls beneath Baldur's Gate and brought them under our control. But what is the history of this subterranean expanse, and how far back does it go? Not even Donella the architect knew for certain, but in her notebooks, she speculated that the depths were originally dwarven built by exiles from Berendon, though she admitted she was no scholar of dwarven history. Though deeply delved, the halls were certainly more of an outpost than a city, Donella wrote. Though, if it was established as a facility over a mine, what were the dwarves mining here? A larger question in this writer's mind is how did these abandoned depths go undiscovered for so long under a great city like Baldur's Gate? Were they deliberately hidden by some kind of persistent glamour that finally wore off? We may never know.
Womp. There we go. It was a 30 DC.
Wow.
Gloomy Ascent.
It's been a long day.
This takes us into the
I'll need
sewers.
to rest soon.
Oh.
Good to know. Back in we go.
Okay.
That's good if we need to make a quick getaway to
Yep.
go short rest or long rest or something. Oh, the water is dangerous. Don't jump in it.
Noted. Scroll of Speak with Dead. Camp supplies.
That's curious.
Never a dull moment.
Ooh. Starion, I need you to disarm this, buddy.
Careful, I bite.
Starion, get off it.
First dismount it, and then disarm it.
First dismount, yes. Alright. Ooh. The Pelorson Blade. It's a rapier. It does 1d4 radiant damage in addition to 8 to 18 damage. It's probably going to be good for a Starion, actually. He's currently got a...
Can I hear voices?
Oh, don't tell me that. Alright, where's that?
Definitely hear voices.
Good.
Still
Lead the way,
breathing,
then.
despite everything.
Hello!
Oh. Nope.
Well,
Nothing interesting here.
unless we want to jump across these lanterns. Seems
There's
like a bad
another door
idea.
over here, though. Oh, wait, no, this is not a door. I lied. It looks like a door. You said we could jump across the lanterns? Oh.
Seems like a terrible idea.
Yeah. Yeah, path is interrupted. I can't actually do so.
What the hell is talking?
Probably someone on the upper floor.
Hmm.
Jump across here. No, there's
Any
nothing
place to go from there?
No. Nope. Sorry, what'd you do that for? What'd you do that for, buddy?
I'd like some time to talk.
We'll have to wait.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to
can't
talk to you,
right
Shark.
now.
Alright, is this the way we came?
And we jumped down. There's a
Yeah.
button. Did we push this?
Push the button.
Click.
Ooh.
Oh. Well.
There she blows.
Right.
Well, perhaps you can press it again and then bring it back down. We can all jump on, shoot an arrow.
Yeah.
Assuming we all fit. Yeah, we should fit. Oh. There it goes.
Button. Pushed.
I guess it just moves on its own.
Oh, it's just gonna keep going
Keep
now?
going, yeah.
All right.
Okay. We're just gonna have to do this one at a time.
Well, hello.
Whee!
Yeah, it won't even let me jump on there when Starion's on it.
Okay.
No one stopped me yet.
Yeah, it looks like it brings us right back over to where we were. So I will wait for you.
What?
You weren't fast enough! You literally just gotta click it as soon as you hear it go into place.
I think I'm maybe glitched now. I can't do anything. I think I've become a part of this
You can't
contraption.
click anything at all? Can you cast spells?
No, I can't walk. I can't do anything. Oh god, now I can walk.
I just don't. I think you can't do anything while it's moving.
I see. Oh, fucking jump. Oh my god.
You gotta be really fast.
Let me move closer to the edge while I'm down here.
Yay!
Wow, that was silly. Okay, Shadowheart.
There we go.
And us.
Oh yeah, I forgot about us. Oh, I don't have speak with animals.
Yay.
All right. That just leaves this door.
What do we do when that
like the door to the ballroom upstairs. This door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet ring. The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air.
All right.
Approaching the cells, you're met with hollow-eyed faces. There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
Gods, these poor people.
Ugh, disgusting. Cazador never fed on wretches like this. How did they get here? What is Cazador doing with them? I should have guessed there was more to it than Raphael would ever have told.
You. I know you. You're the one from the tavern. You smiled and joked and got me drunk.
Oh my god.
You're dead.
You called me so many sweet things. My name sounded like a lyric on your tongue.
Sebastian.
You remember me.
You were handsome. Shy. You'd never been kissed.
You taught me how. And then you destroyed me.
Oh my god.
It can't be.
Beneath the dirt and blood, you notice that every prisoner has a rune carved into their flesh.
His scar matches one of the runes on your back.
Then they're bound to the Black Mass, too. Bound through the scars. Through me. I know these faces. Every one that shares my scar. They're my conquests. I pursued them. Seduced them. Then brought them to Cazador. He told us he was feeding on them, but he turned them to spawn. He turned every last one, so we'd have souls for this cursed ritual.
How long?
What?
How long have I been down here?
Jesus Christ. This is dark.
Yep.
Yeah, Toon, my thoughts exactly. Cazador plans to use you in his ritual. That's why he scarred you. Let us help. Get it? Yes.
Help. Help. There's no helping us while that monster lives.
That's why we're here. To destroy Cazador.
You can't. It's not possible.
Where is he now?
The Grand Chamber. Just ahead. But even if you can kill him, what then? What happens to us?
What do you want to happen?
I don't know. I just don't want to die down here. Please. Whatever you do, just do it quickly. I can't go on waiting.
We'll be back. You have my word.
My God.
Damn.
This is a lot.
Something's on my mind.
Gods above. He kept Sebastian. I should have known what Cazador was capable of. Ah, he's played us for such fools. Not just 7 spawn to placate the devil. 7 spawn and 7,000 souls bound to them in blood. Everyone, whoever trusted me enough to let down their guard, innocents, idiots, and the unlucky. It doesn't matter. I will need to sacrifice them all if I want to perform the ritual.
You can save them.
What's the point? They're as good as dead. I thought they were dead. If they are unleashed, they will cause incredible carnage. They will be ravenous. They must die. Better they serve a purpose.
No, we're not doing that, Astarion. There's still hope for them. You got out. You got better.
They're in a state far beyond anything that ever happened to me. Decades of hatred will have piled up inside of them. I can't even begin to imagine. We must find Cazador. This must end.
Yeah, I agree. There's more of
I'll
them
give it
over
a shot.
Hey! Hey, you! Come closer.
Oh, God. It can't be.
It is you. I knew it. I'll kill you. Once I get out of here, I'll kill you!
You're the children from the Monster Hunters camp.
Camp. Monster Hunters. The Gur camp. Oh, gods! My parents' camp! Chessa, focus! Resist the beast inside you. You promised! It's your fault! You did this to us! Didn't he tell you? He's the one that kidnapped us! He's the reason we're spawns! I'll kill you!
Yes. Now that you, mention it, I may have done that. Don't look at me like that. Cazador's orders. Quite the deviation from my usual routine, of course. Capture, not lure. I didn't bring them in with sweet rolls or anything. I really forgot about them. Felt nothing the moment I handed them over to him. Oh.
We promised their parents we'd save them.
You've seen my parents?
They're looking for you.
I miss them. I think. Or perhaps it's the hunger. I don't know. It's so hard to tell. You should go. Leave us here. We shouldn't be out there. We'd hurt our families.
I'm going to help you. How do I free you?
Behind the exhaustion, starvation, and fear, recognition stirs in her eyes. And with it, hope.
You really mean it? Cazador's got this stuff. It controls the doors. If you get it, you can set everyone free. If you get it, somehow.
I'll free you once I have the staff.
Good luck. If you fail, well, I suppose we'll be seeing you again. In here.
Oh my god. Oh, Jesus, man. We should probably save.
Yep.
Because it looks
Should
like...
we,
oh, man.
Should we rest before we go into whatever?
Do you want to rest?
I want to do a long rest before a fight, I think.
Okay. I'm fine with that. The way out, it's... Actually, it shouldn't be that far.
Oh, do we? Oh, we have to.
Yeah, because it's red. We can't do it in a hostile place.
Gotcha. We
But
can fast travel in here.
Yeah, the elevator is right here.
Works.
No, it only takes up one group at a time. That's super annoying. The Astarion storyline is so... It really is. Holy shit.
The elevator lies ready to carry you.
Let's get out of here. I've had more than my fill.
It's the front door, right?
Here's the Rampart store.
Alright, camp.
Yeah.
The immortality of being a vampire makes whatever hell he and those people went through that much more tragic. Seriously. And you can tell Astarion is so conflicted about it. Alright, I'm ending the day. I'm going to bed. Yeah, I'm gonna want to, once we're done with this, I want to do like a full analysis on Astarion. His story is really, really interesting to me. Alright, I'm leaving camp.
Camp.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Do we want to cast all of our stuff first?
Sure. What the fuck? That scared the shit out of me.
Sorry. feast. Okay.
Back into the hill.
Feet first.
Standing on the elevator's platform, you can feel a cold draft from below.
Yeah. All right, shall we?
Do it.
Cazador, get ready to be fucked. I think it was just straight ahead.
On the right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, this looks real bad.
There he is. This should Starion talk or?
Who stands before us? Is this truly our prodigal son? Do not slouch before me, boy. Have you no respect for yourself? Look at you. Crawling back after abandoning your family. You should be begging our forgiveness.
He doesn't owe you anything.
Have you fallen so far that this speaks for you?
I don't need anyone to speak for me.
No. You always had a gift for words. I fondly remember your empty boasting, your tired jokes, your endless prattle.
No! Shut up!
I'm gonna let the Starion own this one.
They told me you had changed. I dared not believe it. Oh, thankless child. Did I not bless you with our immortal gift? Did I not make you what you are?
You son of a bitch.
You truly forgot my power. You truly thought our bond as creator and creation was all that stopped you from killing me? Oh, you are weak, my child. You are a small, pathetic little boy who never amounted to anything. But today, you will finally do something worthwhile. You will burn, and I will ascend.
No! Stop him! Get me out of this!
Witness the birth of the Vampire Ascendant! Ecce Dominus! Fight on if you must, but
I'm not in combat.
Well, you should probably get in combat.
Now I'm in combat.
Call lightning on 2 targets. Yeah.
can reach the glowing sigils, maybe we can redirect that power from him to us.
The glowing sigils? These things?
Yes. I'm thinking about Misty Step.
Do it. Until helped, yeah. So he has to be helped, which means I would guess we have to get up to him and actually remove him. Check Cazador's. Wow. Okay, AC of 21. He's level 12. He's 100% immune to all forms of melee damage, and he's resistant to necrotic. So everything we do with him is going to have to be spells.
Okay. Chatterteeth. That's a skelly.
Yeah.
And then these things. Ghasts, which are undead.
Why is Shart down?
Good question. Does it say in the log?
I'm checking. Cazador downed. Oh.
What happened?
Cazador cast Call Lightning. Us failed a saving throw, and with it was hit with 23 lightning damage and 48 necrotic, so it killed us. And then Shart also failed the saving throw against Call Lightning. She was hit for 36 lightning and 57 necrotic on that Call Lightning. That's why.
I see. Well, that sucks. So I can probably Misty Step to Astarion, or...
I think it might actually be better to get Shart up. Because she's our healer.
Yeah, okay.
I can when it gets to my turn, I can go get Astarion.
Healing word on her. Okay. I'm gonna use. Should I?
Can you still Misty Step?
I could.
Yeah, I would go get Astarion out, because otherwise Cazador is going to ascend. That's going to make our life hard.
So you think I should go to Astarion?
I think anyone before Cazador's turn, considering there's a bunch of bats before my turn.
Okay. Oh no, Misty Step is a bonus action, so I can't now that I did a heal.
Oh, okay. Well, then, up to you then what you want to do.
So,
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Damn, I can't even transform into an owlbear because he's going to be immune.
Where is my... I have something that does radiant.
I don't think it's worth it to do any Radiant until we actually have eyes on Cazador. Because he's invis right now. Or he's in mist form, so we can't do anything to him.
Oh, wow. Okay, I saw him run over there. I didn't see him turn to mist. That sucks. Ritual source is 7. Ritual drain.
Now immune to all... Oh, now immune to all non-magical damage. This status is removed by sunlight. So I could do a moonbeam. Or you could do a... something that has light if you have it.
Yeah, I don't think I do, but sure it does.
Okay.
I believe. Okay, let me just fuck. These bats are 1 HP. Can I hit them with magic missiles? Card is too far. Not all of them.
However many you can.
1, 2. Can only hit 2 bats.
It's fine.
Turn.
I have Scroll of Dimension Door. I can get to Astarion, but I won't be able to help him until my next turn.
Have to keep going.
Ritual success 1. I don't know what that means.
I think it is. I think when you were standing in the sigil, you were getting Astarion's power. And then once you got out of it, it went back to Cazador Jar.
Your movement increases by 1. You receive 10 temporary hit points, and your attacks and spells deal an additional 1 to 10 necrotic. After draining a vampire spawn's life force. Okay. Well, I don't want to hurt. I don't want to hurt Astarion.
Yeah.
But I'll stand
he's
here.
Getting drained either way.
Yeah. All right. I'm just gonna. Do I have a speed pot? I'd love to take a speed pot right now if I have it. I do not. Dang it. Alright. Turn. Damn. All right.
You can do it, Scratch.
Here's a poor Scratch. Item Scratch. Oh, that's right. Everyone's immune to piercing. Womp womp.
Okay.
Shart needs to heal yesterday.
Yeah. Let's... So... Shart has... Oh, good. She does have 2 healing potions.
Hold on. Hold on. Don't do anything yet.
Good job, puzzlers.
Really? I can't split this? Alright, I'm just gonna send it to Shart. I sent Supreme Healing Potions.
Oh, wow. Nice.
But it wouldn't let me split, so I just sent them all. You might need to send them back at some point. Because it doesn't cost an action.
Nice.
But that'll heal her a little better than...
Yep. Okay. Drink. And...
You need to cast something on Kazdor.
Oh, that was all of my...
Oh, that was everything? Oh boy.
That's all
okay.
I can do.
Alright, well, let's see then.
In turn.
Our ritual is nearly complete. Can you feel its profane power?
Yikes. Hyper focused on this puzzle, dude. Never apologize for hyper focusing on a puzzle.
I am torn. I don't think I want to waste my action when I miss these up. I think I want to...
I wouldn't.
I want to run. I'm going to go ahead and take some opportunity attacks. And then I'm going to... let's get lucky on that. Not enough. And now let me do the shatter. $58. Level 4. So I can do 1 improved Bardic Inspiration.
Cast it on me.
You are over there, okay. End turn. Sad.
All right, buddy, let's get you down.
Excellent. So can we do that on all the rest of the?
Presumably.
Probably a bad idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says they're temporarily hostile.
Ah, loser. Oof.
37.
Get charmed, nerd. Alright. Can Shart cast any light stuff on Cazador?
Let's see. She has daylight.
Yes,
Chance
if he's
an item.
if he's in daylight, he will lose 20 HP per turn that he is in the daylight.
So this says enchant an item to shine like the sun, or summon a sphere of sunlight that dispels all darkness around it.
Yeah, sphere of dark. The sphere then.
Items. Yeah. Let me see how far that can go. Where is he anyway?
He is over here.
Over there. Right. She will have to take at least 2 opportunity attacks to even get closer. And let me see if there's any chance that she can...
Yeah, we can't take another turn where Cazador takes a turn. He's doing a lot of damage.
Yeah, I don't think she can get close enough. Let me see if... I mean... If she has a Scroll of Misty Step, she couldn't use that and do the daylight at the same time. She has Dimension Door, which also would take an action.
Yeah, then it doesn't matter.
Damn, shame we didn't think to have you take her through the Dimension Door.
I mean, it doesn't. He's moving all over the map, so he very well might have moved before she got there.
All right, so I think probably our best bet maybe is to just have her heal and run closer with the hopes that she can do something on the next turn.
Okay. I mean, he's going to move again, so it doesn't really matter where she goes.
Yeah, except she's not in range of anything right now.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine.
She's gotta get closer. So actually she could Dimension Door this turn, which is probably better because then she won't take opportunity attacks.
Yeah, then I would do that.
So let's do that. Nobody else near me to take with me, so I will just... Dimension Door.
Do you have any speed potions?
That's a good question. Let's check that first. She is not carrying much.
No, then fine. Don't worry about it.
Potion. What's her? is this the right thing to do? Hang on. Let me think about doing something to these undead instead of Dimension Door. If I can... Turn undead. Must move away. Can't take actions, bonus actions, or reactions other than dash. Or try to escape an effect.
There's
that
only
prevents
like
movement.
one undead near you, though. The rest are werewolves.
Yeah. Well, shit.
Just do the dimension
That's sad.
door.
Destination. All right. And I can do another heal. End turn. Ow. Was healed for 10 points. My turn. And where did he go now?
He's pretty much in the same spot he was at. He's just now present. He's no longer
Oh, I see him. Okay. I wonder if I can... If I can Thunder Wave. Werewolf probably wouldn't go off the edge, but I wonder...
No, they're too heavy.
I'm wondering about these vampires.
Honestly, I do not care about them at all. We need to just kill Cazador. He's the problem. I would say ignore everything else and focus on things that kill Cazador, because the rest of these are going to go away.
Okay.
Nice, and you broke his concentration. Alright,
I have known you for 2 centuries. Have I not suffered enough?
Oof. You're a piece of shit, Cazador. Ooh.
Yeah, so it says he gains 3 to 24 hit points every turn while drawing on the vitality of each of his thralls.
He cannot cast this. That's lame. Okay. What can you do, Astarion? You can't do a whole lot, buddy. You can't do a whole lot, buddy.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Do I have anything we can throw at him? Ooh. All right. Let's see if this really strange thing I want to do works.
Now is not the time.
Really? Can I... I can't believe that worked.
What the hell?
There was a spectator in that thing. Oh my goodness.
And it's fighting us?
I think it's fighting everything.
I see.
Get fucked, Cazador. Oh man, we're in my moonbeam.
Astarion really needs to get away from that edge.
Yeah, I know, I'm not a huge fan. I'm debating between chanting a sphere, which I casting a sphere of daylight, which I assume I won't be able to move, or enchanting an item to shine with the light of the sun, and then maybe we could chase him around with it. You could probably do it to a person. Actually, I think you can do it to a person.
This says enchant an item or weapon, and then the other one says summon a sphere of sunlight.
Well, I don't know any. There aren't really any items in front of us that we could. That I can see that we could.
It lets me target Interruptus.
That's what I'm saying. I think you can target people. You can make the people cast the light.
Alright, we're gonna try it.
You will just have to get near Cazador.
Yep. I'm looking for... Am I glowing? Can't tell.
You are glowing, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Glad you sent her all those healing potions. She's gonna drink all of them. In turn. Grasping Vine's turn?
Yep.
I will have your submission, boy. Even if it kills you.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to send one of those healing potions over to Astarion.
Okay. I sure hope this works. Looks like I'm not doing anything yet. So I'll try to get closer by dashing.
Okay. Oh, that's not great. That does not... Oh, sunlight, hypersensitivity. He has a new condition. Yeah, okay, so he's in the... He currently has the condition, so he will take 20 radiant damage on the start of his turn as long as you don't move.
Okay. Off balance. No, that won't do any good.
Yeah, he's resistant to all physical.
No! Fucking...
Why did you do that? Now you need one of those potions.
That's so annoying.
Yeah, you really need to watch for the highlighted mark of you, because if that happens, it means you will move when you try to do that action. Also, can I has a healing potion, please? For Astarion.
Yeah, do I?
You can go over to Shart and then just move and click send to whoever.
Okay. I have better ones on Interruptus, so I'll use...
Okay, whichever.
Those. Think. Yeah, I have 130 to 60 healing left, so let me send to Darian.
Perfect, thank you. Great. And then...
Anyone can prevent this vampire from moving somehow, that might be ideal.
I don't know if anyone can. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do that. This is going to provoke an attack of opportunity, but I think I need to take the risk.
A better position.
Okay, worth it.
Yeah, and he's still getting 3 to 24 hit points of healing every turn, and as long as Yusin is getting drained.
Alright, yeah, maybe we do need to release them all. Okay. Let's see what happens. Oh, what a brave little bat.
Spectator, you could have chosen a different target there.
Yikes. Yeah.
Oof. No. Boy.
Any healing words?
Yeah. Mass cure wounds.
Cure wounds? What? You have to be close to us, I think, to do cure wounds. So it would have to be mass healing word.
Mass cure wounds says 18 meters. Unleash a soothing hum of energy that heals you and nearby allies.
I think Cursal is more than 18 meters away, though.
Just barely. Actually, it says Astarion is 17.6 meters.
Okay.
So I think I've got you. Why does it say no target? Target must be an ally.
Are you highlighting one of us?
Yep. Don't.
You should have mass healing word. You can just use that.
Don't see it.
Well then.
What is it? Is it blue?
Yeah, it looks like a bunch of like blue crosses. It's like multiple blue crosses. If you press K and look in your spells inventory, you'll see it.
Whoa, I've never seen this UI before in my life. What the hell is this?
That's how you choose your spells, what spells you want to equip.
That's wild.
I see it there on the... It's a 3rd level spell.
3rd level spell. This one. Okay. Got it. Can I cast it from here?
You should be able to. It'll show you the range that you can... I think what range it'll cast.
Spell is not prepared.
Yeah, you have to replace one of your existing spells and put that in.
Oh, you can do that like in the middle of combat?
I think so.
That's wild. And this does 5 to 8 healing. Does it do more at a higher level?
I think so.
Why can't I do... I'd like to take another minute to try to figure out why I can't cast Master Wounds, because I'm supposed to do 7 to 28 healing.
You can try.
Now maybe it's working? No. Do I have to... Oh, I have to click multiple targets. I see. Now I understand. Okay. So I can do you and me and who else needs it the worst? Probably Interruptus, I guess.
Yeah. Any one of them would be a good choice.
Okay. Looks like I can cast a whole
You can't
bunch.
prepare a spell in combat or turn-based mode, I don't think. Yeah, I don't recall whether or not you can.
Let's see if I can do double on you. Looks like I can't. Can I cast on your vine? Yep.
Sure.
And it's like making me choose a bunch of targets. Actually, let me go to level 5. Okay, 1, 2. Interruptus. Self. And vine. Fuck.
What's wrong?
Can I... Okay, finish selection. Targets 1. 1 left. I get it. Okay.
Nice. Okay.
UI confusion, but it worked.
Rest in peace, fine. Well, you took that 20. Jesus, he does a lot of damage.
Alright, this is part of the fight where I just chase him around the room, I guess.
Yeah. Be careful of that, the green vines there. You'll get entangled if you walk through them.
And that's not something that's dismissible, right?
Not yet.
Okay. I'm in a nice position to Thunderwave those guys, but I would Thunderwave you guys too.
No. Just get over to Cazador, so we know that we're getting consistent damage at the start of each of his turns. I think that's more important.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to dash to get to him. That's worth it, you think?
Yeah. Absolutely.
How did I... Okay, I hit him... Was the 20 radiant damage came from me? Is that right?
Yes, it did.
Okay, nice.
Well, it just said Cazador was hit for 20 radiant damage.
Yeah.
But that was because you were within range.
Okay. Dash.
And once I get to my turn again, I'll cast Moonbeam.
Okay.
Yep, he's got that sunlight hypersensitivity. Alright, whose turn is it? It's Astarion's turn. Alright, get fucked. Really?
This is the silliest battle.
Really?
Just chasing him around the room. A little glowing gnome.
Little glowy gnome. Can you send another healing potion, please? Actually, yeah, please. Actually, wait, no, you don't need to. I have some.
Okay.
Wait, I can't take any because I'm an idiot. Never mind. Ooh, Cazador is frightened. Let's go.
What?
It tried moving away from you and you used an opportunity attack.
Just that happens just automatically?
I think so, unless you change your settings.
So choose how to react. Divine Strike, poison, deal. I guess no. Right? Because
I mean, we're gonna have to kill it eventually, so you might as well.
1 to 8 poison damage.
It's not gonna do that much.
Yes.
Alright. Oh, I can't shoot. I can't do anything because I just got up on my last turn.
Excellent. So frightened means he cannot move. That's awesome.
Yeah. That's very good.
Sit here and get cooked.
I'm debating if I should wild shape to try to clear off enemies. Because I've been stuck here for a while. Let's just do it. I can dismiss my wild shape whenever I want. Oh, nope, I can't do it because it's an action, and I use my action getting up. Okay, then I'm just gonna do a healing word on myself.
Wow. What is...
The bats are failing saving throws against the stinking cloud.
Okay. That just keeps happening forever.
I guess.
That's really weird. A little
right.
distracting, but I guess it's Shard's turn.
Yes. If you kill the bat, it'll stop doing that, I would guess.
Yeah, I feel like that's not our highest priority. I'm thinking about maybe Flame Strike on Cazador. If you have suggestions, I am open to them for Shart.
I don't really have access to her moveset, so I can't really... I know that he is, like, non-resistant to any sort of magical attack, so Flame Strike could probably work.
It's a dex save.
He's quite dexterous.
18 dex. Yeah.
I would not do anything that's going to require a saving throw. Just straight damage. If you have guiding bolts, those will be good. Because they do radiant damage, and that's all sun-related stuff.
Yep.
And then everyone else will have advantage on him for a turn, I think.
Upcast deals an additional 1d6 radiant damage per level.
Absolutely upcast it, yeah.
All the way level 6.
As far as you're willing.
Just make sure there's nothing else on level 6 that I'm going to want to use. That's not on level 5.
Maybe I would just do it level 5. So level 6 can be the trump card if you need it. Nice.
A little something. All right. I guess spiritual weapon just to offer a distraction for these.
Just keep in mind it won't work with the werewolves, but it should work with the undead and the bats.
Good to know. What's up with werewolves?
They're immune to all melee damage.
I did it again. I'm sorry, Claire.
I mean, technically that time they missed. And they use their opportunity attack, so you could move if you want to.
Was it all 3 of them?
That I don't know.
No, it's just 1. I need to look for... For every 2 spell slots higher than the original, the weapon gains 8 hit points and an additional 1 to 8 force damage. Probably not worth it.
Probably not.
All right. In turn. Oh. Okay. Is the werewolf immune to poison? Or vulnerable to poison?
Check. It doesn't have anything one way or the other. So it's just normal.
I guess.
Yeah, do it. You got nothing to lose.
Interesting.
Wow, that sucks.
I need to hold on.
Well, at least you're awake.
The Yusin guy that's healing him is over there. If anyone has an opportunity to like take him out or something.
Once it's my turn, I will go over there.
My turn. I keep hearing these sounds and keep thinking it's not my turn. So he is still frightened.
Yeah, and he took that 20 damage, so he will take it again on the next turn. And he still has Guiding Bolt on him, so the next attack roll made against him is going to have advantage.
There's a 15. I have effect on undead. Lord the Risen has a saving throw.
Nothing with a saving throw. All of his stats are high.
Yeah.
Do you have Thunder Wave? Anything?
I don't want to push him away from me.
I mean, you can get closer to him once you do that.
Suppose that's true. Get more than one. I can actually knock him off the edge.
Can try. I don't know if it works, I'll be shocked, but
me too, but do we want to do that?
I mean, I'm not concerned. Again, I will be shocked if it works. His dex is really high.
Yeah, is Thunderwave, does it have, it has a Constitution save.
Oh, it's con save. And he has, I'm sure it's very high. It is, it's an 18, so.
So let's not do that. Con save.
Well, I mean, it'll still damage him. It's still going to damage him. It's just not going to push him, probably. It says on save, targets still take half damage.
All right. Let me find the angle.
Did that Oh, he's back. Womp womp. That's so funny.
How did it explain that? Did it say? Latest.
He
This says lost
succeeded
condition.
and then received it. Was hit for 11 damage. He succeeded his con throw against the thunder damage. Maybe that's why, because he succeeded the throw?
Who knows?
Either way, whatever. Damaged him. I'm good with that.
Alright, healing. Hug him.
Just stay very close, uncomfortably close.
And turn.
Okay. Oh, it's Astarion. Hold on a minute. Hold on a tick.
I gotta pee. Hear me.
Okay. Do I happen to have...
I won't give in.
Wait, no, that's silly.
Let's have some carnage.
Really? Oh, there we go. Nice.
Nice. Did you get rid of the bat that was fit?
I got rid of a bat. I don't know if it was the bat.
I think it was. Looks like it. Nice.
Nerd. Goodbye, spectator. We hardly knew ye. Whew.
Spiritual weapon. 10 points of damage.
Better than nothing.
It's a start. Done more damage than half of us.
Fair.
Okay.
I would be very happy if Shart cast another Mass Cure Wounds, if she has it.
Let's see.
Because I'm very concerned about Astarian's and your health. Because Cazador will be up before the rest of us.
It's an additional 1 to 8 hit points per level.
And for the record,
Yep.
I also have Mass Cure Wounds, and so I can do that as backup.
She can do it. Okay. So. One for Interruptus. One for Hersel. One for Shart. Where's Astarian?
Astarian is in Viz. He's over by next to
Aha.
Interruptus. Yeah. I just did that
Astarian.
to get him out of the opportunity attacks.
Yep. And one for the spiritual weapon.
Sure, why not? One for everybody.
Take your...
Oh, that was lovely. That was tasty. Oh, thank God.
Should she move anywhere? Probably not.
Well, unless you want to
Being
provoke about
surrounded by bad
15.
guys.
God, that chatter whatever has tried so many times to cast that sleep spell on you. Oh, nice. And he lost his turn. And his concentration. So you stay right there. You do
Yep.
not move.
I'm gonna... I want to see if I can Thunderwave him and Yusin.
I feel like Yusin is just attached. I'm sending Astarian over to remove him from the... or to quote-unquote help him on the next turn. What does that mean, sacrificial land?
Alright, yeah, I can't do it. Can I? I'm gonna cast Confusion on all the shit that's surrounding Shadowheart, I think.
Okay.
I think that should work. You're not aware of any, like, immunity on them or anything that would prevent it, are you?
I don't... not that I can see.
we'll give it a try. It's a larger area. Let's try this. This size. It sucks because the spectator corpse is like invalidating my spell when I mouse over that area.
Yeah, that's one of my only gripes about this game.
Oh, I think I can get it. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, that worked.
That worked
Super
surprisingly well.
Okay.
Hostile to everyone, wanders around aimlessly and occasionally skips turns in its stupor. Okay.
Oh, kind of a relief. Let's see. I think that warrants a song.
We love a good song.
Okay, not moving anywhere.
Yeah, make extra positive. Ah, lovely.
And turn.
Okay.
Step quick.
Interesting. So, I cannot release him. All I can do is hurt Yusin, which I don't mind doing, but
I wonder if you step into his sigil and just attacked Cazador.
Oh.
I wonder if that would take away the heal.
Surprise, motherfucker. Oh! Did 31 damage! Oh, that is hot.
Nice. That's awesome.
Okay.
Survival is all that matters.
Yeah, and I don't see anything about him getting that heal anymore. It's awesome.
Ooh. Oh
So I
boy.
just need to immobilize his ass.
Crap, I would get you if I did that. I'd have to risk this. Crap, I will.
Now that he's not getting healed, we can fucking take him out quick, I hope.
Yeah. Alright, I can't cast the sunbeam. But I can cast the moonbeam. So.
I guess Starion could still move a little if he needed to.
No, it would hit you. So
see.
it's I can't do it, unfortunately. It's alright. We're gonna. Oh crap! That hit you too. God damn it! I'm sorry.
It's all good. Worth it.
I suppose so. Okay. I'm gonna move over here. And
Yes!
oh, well, he missed. Womp womp. Oh!
Fuck yeah.
That was a bonk.
Yes! I mean, it sucks that they're missing.
Yeah.
But I love that they're wasting
I'm glad
their
that they're
attacks.
wasting their energy on him.
Okay, spiritual weapon. Probably should have attacked one of those bats, but whatever. In turn. A Shart. Probably Cazador. Cunning Bolt. "45%" it says. I risk it. Yeah, I think we just want to try to hit him and hit him and hit him.
Yeah.
Oh well. Bonus action. Nothing, I think, maybe?
Nah. There you go, my confused little baby. Ooh, that did 24 damage. Nice. Weird choice, but okay.
Don't get a reaction on that. That's fine.
Oh crap, your concentration on confusion was broken. Damn it. You do all have mental fatigue though.
Do we think Astarion will just stay where he is and fight the monsters that are there nearby?
Yeah. You go keep hugging Cazador.
Yep.
And I will be a little more careful about where I put my moonbeam.
Yep. Let me just make sure I am... Am I still... Yeah, I'm still glowing.
Yeah. I think it's until long rest, so you're good.
Hi.
Me again. Say, can you do a thunder wave and maybe push that stupid fucking skull off? Oh my god, thank you! I was so sick of him! Alright, Cazador is less than half his health. And... what condition does he have? Oh, and he's got mental fatigue, thanks to you.
Yay. 34 out of 81. Just keep on using potions, I guess.
Yep.
And turn.
Okay. Can't really do anything else. Except sit here and look pretty, so. Do you have any bonus actions? No. That's okay.
I can't even catch my breath.
Okay, let's move Le Moonbeam. It's gonna provoke an attack of opportunity, but I think I have to risk it.
goes
I'm
nothing.
gonna risk it. Thank God. Alright, it should not be hitting you this time. Okay.
Nice.
Shart is paralyzed, which isn't great.
Moving fast. I
Damn.
need healing.
Fuck. Well. Guess. I'll take 2 opportunity attacks if I attack the bat. I'm just gonna keep hitting the same thing
Yeah.
I've been hitting. Chipping away. It's like cutting down an oak tree or something.
Yeah, something like that.
Turn.
Oh, excuse me.
Fuck.
He is so scary! Holy shit!
I can do one more confusion.
Why the hell not?
Buy a little time, hopefully. I think that's all I can get.
Nice.
Okay. Drink another potion.
That's a good idea.
My last superior healing potion. That werewolf is or I cast confusion on it. I don't know if it succumbed.
I don't think so.
Looks like it's not. Yeah, it's not confused.
Tormented.
Please get the bats out.
Yep.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Okay, gonna move the moonbeam again.
Seems like the best way.
I'm gonna...
Oh, he's hurting.
Don't waste a step.
Look alive, Shart.
Thank you. Spiritual weapon. So you say this thing can't hurt werewolves?
If you examine them, they are resistant. They are immune to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. The spiritual weapon. I think. What do you have? A axe? I think that does slashing damage.
Yep. So, I guess, it can't catch up with that thing. Yeah, I don't think it can catch up with anything. I'm just gonna go this way and I'll do a attack anyway. And in turn. Chart. I mean, let's see. That one's confused. Those are both confused.
Mm-hmm.
That's confused.
Damaging them shouldn't impact their confusion.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about. I could probably take out the werewolf that's by Starion.
That'd probably be good. Yeah, you might as well.
Oh wait, no, she only has bonus action because she got revived.
Oh, and then he'll just drink a potion.
Yeah.
Don't even worry about it. Oh my god.
Fuck me. Oh man. I was hoping he would hang out since I'm still glowing.
Okay.
He's right next to you now. You could kill him. Maybe.
If I was lucky, maybe. Let's see.
Tormented.
At least that werewolf is dead. I'm gonna stay on this sigil.
Time to push my luck
13
again.
HP. You got this, Herschel.
All right then.
Fucked, Cazador. Got him.
Fuck yeah.
Woohoo! Oh god, fuck me.
All right, now we can party wipe. It's fine.
Yeah. Where did his body just evaporate? Looks like it did. Where are you? Can I? Okay, I can.
An easy fix, hopefully.
Get up, motherfucker.
I am so glad the chase him around the room strategy worked.
It was certainly a strategy.
Okay. This thing. Can I get to... Not enough movement.
Sunterruptus. Bro strats, yes. Sunterruptus. It was a good, I mean, it was not a bad strat. Alright,
Did a fuck ton of damage. Just being an annoying gnome.
Yeah, I almost want to get fan art done of, like, Interruptus just, like, squeezing around, like, Cazador's midsection and him being like, ugh.
Holding on to his chin or something.
Yeah. And just, like, radiating light. Like, ugh, get off me.
Okay. Chart's turn. I think she is out of the big heal.
That's okay.
Yeah, can't do it.
I have one on. I have them available. I can do one on my next turn.
Oh, she doesn't have an action anyway.
Oh yeah, because she got up on her last turn. Okay, the other werewolves are... Oh no, they're not. Still confused. I lied because you got knocked down.
And she only has weaker healing potions now, but she can't...
Nothing.
Why can't she... Oh, I have interrupted selected. Duh. Never mind. Shart can do things. Where's her? What does turn undead look like?
It damages undead and makes them run from away from the caster. But only those only those things around Astarion are undead, I think, that are left.
Should I just not worry about those?
Nah, just bork the just maybe work on the werewolves.
Alright, does she have any touchy damage? Let's see. Inflict wounds is necrotic. Are they vulnerable to that?
Yeah, they're the only resistances they have are to melee damage. Everything else is fair game.
Alright. Touchy damage. And this is an additional 1 to 10 necrotic damage per level. So let's go level 3 on this guy.
Ooh! That was lovely.
If it could only have been 4 points lovelier.
It's alright, we'll get him.
Drink a potion. And turn. Now it's Interruptus' turn. And I can actually do mass healing word.
That would probably be good. Especially for you.
I need to hold on.
Okay, what do we want to do? Not sure what that did, but I guess we'll find out.
But to keep going.
Okay, everyone's fine. Nobody needs healing at the moment.
I mean...
Oh, you do. Just kidding. I can do that as a bonus action, so what? How would I like to proceed? I would really like to cast this. so I will. Where are you?
A
There you
spot
are.
of healing will help.
Baby.
Kitty! Cateruptus.
Oh, now I can see.
Oh, I can recast. Sure. Nerd.
Goodness. There we go. Shark's turn. Where'd everybody go?
There's one werewolf by me, and then there's the two ghouls over by Astarion.
Gotcha. And let's see. 38 HP. And don't see any particular vulnerabilities, so I will just attack the werewolf. I think. Six per level. $14.
Nice.
Take your...
Okay. Kitty. I need you to move. I can't see the screen. Chopper. Chopper. I need you to move. Can you... That's fine, yeah. I'll run over here. Can I see that? Yes, I think I can.
Yeah, Astarion is paralyzed, so if those creatures hit him, he's gonna get critted. So the sooner we take them out, the better.
Got it. Let me, let's see. That one is there. I can command the one behind him to halt.
Okay.
And then maybe we can take out the other one. Yeah, halt.
Nice.
Then
This is all your fault.
Okay. So this one or this one?
That thing lost its halt condition for some reason.
It's only one turn, and it had its turn.
Oh, it
and
took
it
it already,
didn't
okay.
act, so that
Got it.
the command did its due diligence. Well, that's annoying. Really couldn't have done better than that.
Oof, hit a Starian.
Oh, did it?
And me? Somehow?
Yikes.
Okay. Shadow Hearts. I gotta go big.
Go big or go home.
Rats.
It's alright, you'll be up again before it is, and you can kill it. Excuse me. Sweet. Okay, cool.
I honestly didn't think we were gonna survive this fight.
I didn't either.
Let's see, maybe we have to kill all the other vampires now.
Oh, I think we gotta go to that sarcophagus in the middle.
Something good here, I hope.
Move it up.
No. I am not moving or doing anything. Oh, there we go.
No, he waiting for you. Wake up!
Get your hands off me, worm!
I'm not the one in the dirt.
Thanks, Wolf.
One last thrust.
Thanks, dude.
And I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again. But if I finish the ritual you started, I'll never have to fear anyone. Ever.
You think me a fool? That I would allow anyone to usurp me, speak the words, and ascend in my place? The runes I carved into your flesh bind you and all 7,000 souls to the ritual. Complete it, and those bearing the scars will be sacrificed, you included. You are simply a means to an end. I made you to be consumed.
I am so much more than what you made me. Get over here. We can do this.
Didn't you hear him? If you complete the ritual, you'll be consumed.
Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
It doesn't sound like it, buddy. You can't finish the ritual, you'll kill all these people.
If we release them, how many people will they kill? Tens of thousands? Hundreds of thousands? But if I complete the ritual, think of the power I'll have. With me by your side, we can save the city. We can save ourselves.
All right, we're gonna try it here. You want to throw down a quick save for me, really quick? I want you to live a life you're proud of. You can't be proud of this. Improved bardic inspiration. Yes, we are gonna do that. And we are gonna do that. Come on, baby. Don't do it, Astarion.
My thing is frozen, or I'm just...
It was just me rolling.
Okay.
Yeah. You're right. I can be better than them. But I'm not above enjoying this.
That's fair.
Is it over? Is he...
Yes. He's gone.
What does that mean for us?
Whew. What do you want it to mean?
I don't know.
Your choices are simple, really. You can hide here, living in the shadows like parasites. Or you could be more than what he made us to be. You can choose differently, of course. But the consequences are on your head.
And what does it mean for them?
Now, that's a better question. 7,000 spawn, from ancient conquests to stolen children.
Cazador's staff controlled everything during the ritual. If it controls the cells too, you could decide their fate.
No, we're gonna release them. Unless you have any qualms about that.
No, I mean, it seems like the least wrong thing to do, maybe. Unless they kill hundreds of thousands of people, but...
They were slaves just like Astarion, you know? They deserve a chance.
Some sacrifices just aren't worth it.
The poor wretches in the cells are innocent. They shouldn't have to suffer just because I lured them here.
Oh, you get redemption. This is like your chance to redeem yourself, dude.
Hey, Kelzaba.
They'll need
Thanks for
someone to
popping
lead
in.
them. Take the tunnels into the Underdark. Find somewhere, well, not safe.
Sorry, we're in a
but
moment.
less perilous.
What? No, we can't.
Just try to keep them out of trouble.
Take your time.
I think we're done here. Let's go.
Oh yeah, don't watch spoilers. Thanks for popping in though. Good to see you.
Wow. Wow.
Wow, indeed, that was wild.
Poor Astarion. What do you gotta say, buddy?
That's it. He's gone. After all these
Good night.
years, these centuries. It's really over.
How does it feel?
I'm not sure. I feel a little numb. What I've lost. What I've gained. It's all so much. And God, all those spawn. Free in the Underdark. I need some time, I think. Just to let it all sink in. Let's just go. This place reeks of death, and I want to feel alive again.
Where's Cazador's body? Can we loot it now? I have to wonder if he had anything on him. There he is. Ooh, Rhapsody. A dagger. Gain a +1 bonus to attack rolls, damage, and spell save DC for every foe you slay, up to a maximum of +3. And then the Tsar family ring. And then a key in the... Whew.
I'll just be over here looting the bats.
Yeah, I guess let's just loot everything. Doesn't seem like they have anything on them, but...
Yeah, no, they don't have anything.
Yeah, and Astarian's questline is completed.
Wow.
The Gur people are grateful for our role in taking down Cazador Zar. We are sure to have them by our side. Okay, so they're going to join us in the final fight too. Nice. We defeated Cazador and released his prisoners. We should tell Ulma the good news. Okay, so let's make sure we'll definitely want to talk to the Gur later.
Yep.
Okay. I know it's late for me and late for you. Do you want to do a long rest and then call it?
Yeah, I'm definitely done. It's 1 a.m.
Yeah.
So,
shit. Well, it's still hostile, unfortunately, so I guess we will just have to leave the old-fashioned way. Jeez, what a fight.
That was wild.
That was a wild fight. It was a great fight, but it was a wild fight.
I had like such low confidence through.
Yeah.
You killed one
at least half of it.
vampire, but released 7,000 to
Oh,
respawn.
sorry.
Have you lost all sense?
They were innocents. To kill them would have been an even greater crime. But if you do decide to go hunting them, know they include your children.
They survived?
Well, that depends on how you define survived, really. But they are free. They're making their way into the Underdark as we speak.
This is difficult news. We will need to decide what it means. Thank you for what you have done. Slaying Cazador was a great justice. As for the rest, well, time will tell.
Oh, okay, now it's... Now we can go to camp.
Excellent.
Yeah, I'm gonna be thinking about this.
I was just gonna say, yeah, I'm gonna something to go to sleep thinking about.
We cannot fast travel right now. Dude, where's Astarion? Oh, there he is.
At least things have stayed interesting.
You can go to camp?
Yeah, I'm in camp. Are you in camp?
Oh, you're in camp. Okay.
It says you cannot fast travel right now. I don't know why. Because I'm just trying to click end the day. Can you click end the day?
Let's see what this does.
That's weird. I cannot. Maybe there's more stuff that we have to do out in the real world before we
can
end the day.
rest.
Yeah.
What happens if we leave?
Leave camp.
There's no one else here. I don't know why.
The elevator.
That scene at the end with Astarion and Cazador is so powerful. Neil Newbon deserves all the awards. Him and Karlach. Yeah, that made me cry. Neil Newbon did an excellent job. I'm really glad Astarion didn't ascend. But also, it's a really, really great way to see Astarion's growth. I really enjoyed watching that sort of coming of age for him.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I went back to camp. We'll see if it works now. Once you get back, of course. There we go.
Interesting.
Astarion wants to talk. I'm gonna just talk to him real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna be unpacking this for a while.
Yeah.
Knowing I'll never hear Cazador's voice again. Knowing it'll never command me to bow against my will. free from him. Forever.
And how does it feel?
Invigorating. Terrifying. All of the above. I'm still trying to understand it, really. I came so close to losing everything back there. To losing myself. Back at the ritual, all I could see was the power on offer and the safety it promised. I was so blinded by it. Just as Cazador was.
Yep.
But you saw something in me. Someone else I could be. Someone who could break the cycle of power and terror that started centuries ago. You saved me back there. I may not have appreciated it at the time, but I do now. Thank you.
You're welcome. You saved yourself. I just gave you a push.
You did more than that. You believed in me. Believed I was enough. Just the way I am. When I look at my future, anything and everything feels possible now. You saved me from myself. And let me walk a new path where I can be free. Truly, honestly, free. This is a gift, you know. Thank you. I won't forget it.
You're welcome, Astarion. Gonna make me cry again.
Wow.
That
was a good night of Baldurn.
That was something special. That was really special. Like, I've always known that this is a really, really great game, but being able to see Astarion's trajectory from A to Z, that was really cool. There's a lot to unpack with his character because he comes off as so brash and just like, you know, a cringe evil that only cares about himself, and then like as you get to know and realize it's really just a defense mechanism.
Yeah.
And he's not actually like that. That's really cool. That was really cool.
Don't touch me.
I wonder if we had made different choices. I mean, it seems like he could have had a different arc depending on what we choose, you know?
And I think because we were more hard pressed to do the right thing, it sort of guided that trajectory for him. But yeah, you're right. I wonder about that too. Especially if you do like an evil run or something.
Yeah.
All right, shall we save and call it then for the evening?
Yeah, let's do it. This was good.
4.5 hours. Whew.
But we hit a milestone.
That was I think probably the first. I mean that seems like that was the first major character arc conclusion that we've had, because it seems like that's the end of his arc.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was cool. YouTube, thank you so much for watching. I will definitely be working on something, I think, in the near future, deconstructing Astarion and his character, just because that was so fascinating to me, and just like a really, not even just fascinating, but it was just, there was a lot there. It just touches you and tugs at the heart. But yeah, also a good fight. Just all around, lots of good stuff tonight. It was good fighting, and it was just good story, good narrative development. Oh dang, Late Night Boulder and Jeffrey! Oh man, you have no idea.
Missed a good one, Jeffrey.
So thank you so much for watching part 42. We will be back next week, and God knows what trouble we're going to get into then. So good night, YouTube.
Bye, YouTube.